That stream watch streak is more than a year. But yes, the last one of 2025, because it is still 2025, because the only time zone that matters is my own. So it's still New Year's Eve. So happy New Year's Eve. We still got 13 more hours. Yes, happy New Year's Eve. Already Wednesday. How fun. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch super quickly and play connection. Sorry, I'm like I am not really with or together the last 2 days. I'm not gonna lie. The main reason I didn't even stream yesterday. There would have been almost zero focus. Sound barrier, champagne flute, rocky sea bass, Bermuda triangle, noisemaker, Liberty Bell, dryer, fireworks, couch cushion, channel surf, cheesesteak, black hole, bay leaf, brotherly love, ball drop. I don't know why. These all just remind me, like, the couch cushion is a black hole, you know? In between the couch cushions, stuff just gets sucked in between them and then they're there forever. There's no, like, potato. And Bermuda Triangle, like, things get lost here, lost here, lost here. I don't really know what else things get lost at, but... Sound barrier. Ball drop. Steak. Fryer. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. I feel like there's a movie reference here. There's a movie reference in here. I don't really know. Like New Year's stuff. Happy New Year. Okay, that would make sense. I'm still kind of committed on this. I just don't know, like, dryer maybe. Things don't really get lost in dryers, I feel like. Bass, bay leaf, steak. Kind of sound like fancy dishes. I just want to see if I get 3 of a kind with this. Ooh, I do. I'm pretty sure it's these 3. Rocky, bay leaf, brotherly love, sea bass, dryer. I'm gonna go with dryer. Yeah, I don't like I know the reference, but I don't think I've ever lost anything in a dryer. Okay, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure these are just... I assume these are movies. I don't know what like, channel surf? Sound barrier? I don't know what the movies are. Like, these sound... these are foods. I don't think anything else is really a food. Brotherly love. Rocky. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I know about Rocky is the theme song. Liberty Bell. I don't know. One away, one away. Cheesesteak. Maybe cheesesteak is... Like, I don't know if Rocky is based in, like, Philadelphia or something. So you have, like, Rocky, Liberty Bell, Brotherly Love. And then there's, like, some other Rocky reference that I'm unaware of. So, like, maybe cheesesteak. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. I guess that would make sense. I don't understand Brotherly Love if it's associated with Philadelphia. Also, Rocky being a part of, or being in Philadelphia was a total guess. Starting... Oh, bodies. Okay. That's the city's nickname? Oh. Interesting. Philly cheesesteak, though. I know, I just assumed it had something to do with just Rocky as a whole. Like, maybe there's some, like... There's a... I don't know if Rocky had a brother or not in the movie. You know. So maybe there was, like, some, brotherly attachment in the movie. I don't know. And then maybe they went out to get cheesesteaks but at the Liberty Bell. Okay, we're not talking about the Alabama kind. We're talking about, like, the motivational kind, okay? Alrighty. Let's load up a save. Unfortunately, our last run the other day died, and it is what it is. Hopefully today we can actually get another run, but we'll see. Baby girl's half asleep on my bed, giving me the side eye right now for talking. Am I keeping you up? Her ears perk up. She knows I'm talking to her. Poor baby. Must I pass her? As so. Just wants to sleep. Oh, in the last run? Too slow. Yeah, it was slow in the first place, and then I laddered 250 floors and only got one dino floor, so run kind of died on the spot there because waiting for another dino floor was literally gonna waste me another like 5-10 minutes. And the run itself was already not very good. Like, none of the run, like, the only time I will say the run is good is if I'm 5 minutes ahead going into Ginger Island, because that's realistically what I should be looking for. And for context, that run was about 40 seconds behind going into Ginger Island, so. Not very good. Morning, Beat. I hope your New Year's Eve party goes well. It is not filled with drama. Ugh. I've already got an absurd amount of runs that actually have had books. In the past, like, 2 weeks, I think I've gotten 3 runs with books. Only 2026 is better. What could possibly happen in 2026 to make it better? I guess I know a few things, but I don't think I'm allowed to say them. £10 towel, thank you for the 64 months. Happy New Year's Eve to ya. That was spot 12. Did I go on for the head? Now I'm on alert. I want. We really should have a context book, but it's funny to not have context for that. What would I have possibly have said that to? It's definitely some shade towards somebody for not like finishing me off during that time. Going to the good news. $315, it was Cordite when he almost got CC world record. That makes sense now. Yeah. Cordite was a few seconds, or like 1 or 2 seconds slower than mine, and then I probably said that because he didn't get it. Because then I started running. the second he got that time. That would make sense. I haven't had spot 12 in a hot minute. This kind of looks like a really... Oh. This is a really crazy book check. We have a bunch of book checks on the Desert Festival days, which kinda sucks because year 3's Desert Festivals days is... Oh, I guess it's the 14th and the 16th, so the 14th I can check. But the 16th is a little annoying on year 3 because I really want to go on the 17th for the second Magic Rock Candy. So I'm like half hoping I don't have to go on the 16th of year 3. I harvested today. Happy New Year's Eve, body, because my time zone's the only one that matters, so we have 13 more hours until the new year. Smile. Well... The spots are not picked off of their spring book checks necessarily. The spots are picked off of a 21-day gap between a fall/winter check dates. And then I conveniently tried to get extra checks on spring on the select variants that I picked. So it is slightly annoying, but I rather have more book check dates than being forced to go on the 16th instead of the 17th in year 3. Also, the sheets were made before I was doing double magic rock candy, so it's kind of just like, eh. I think it's fine. The book checks for this fall winter ones are actually in year 2, so this is a year 2 file. It's just that whenever you get Desert Festival book checks, they're always 3. It's every year. Like, there's one in year 1 on the 16th, there's one in year 2 on the 15th, and then there's one in year 3 on the 16th again. But our real chance of the combat fishing book order is fall 5th year 2 and fall 26 year 2. Unlucky. I would have had to deal with the shitty quality crops anyways. Unlucky, we haven't had spot 12 in a while. That would have been an interesting run. I've mostly been running spot 14, 15s, and spots 8s recently. The last 2 spot 8s both had good books. But spot 8 is also like one of the most annoying ones because it's a late year 3 book setup. Yeah, the messages you see on stream are Twitch only messages. Gotta love a first time noodle message being 10%. Many of you guys are bad noodles today. It's because you are all gonna illegally set off fireworks. So the noodle bot already knows. We already did our drive to Alabama to get those illegal fireworks in Illinois. I remember as a kid when we would do so many road trips, whenever we'd pass by Indiana, there's always so many road signs about fireworks for sale. Because you weren't allowed to buy them in Illinois, at least at the time. I don't even know if the laws have changed by then, but kind of funny. That's gonna be me later tonight in bed doing nothing. Me and Hazel are gonna be passed out before midnight even hits. I guarantee it. Actually, I don't know if Hazel will be watched out or passed out. We kind of switch shifts. She doesn't really sleep at night, it feels like, but she sleeps all during the day. Because I'm watching her during the day, but at night she needs to watch me. Spot 15. We're just switching shifts, you know? That's a mining book. I love just getting a free 500 gold. Kind of crazy. Well, it's more like I don't really have that much of a reason to stay up until midnight. And I don't really care too much about, you know, being like, oh man, happy new year. I'll wake up tomorrow and it's just gonna be the same thing. Oh boy, it's New Year's. Wowee. So much has changed in the past, you know, 8 hours of me being asleep. I don't know. Kind of the same way with, like, birthdays. I'm not really a huge birthday celebrator. Oh boy, I got a day older. What am I supposed to sell here if I have one of everything? I need at least 80 gold worth. No, 80 gold worth of mats. And I have one of everything. That was the spot 15, right? That was the rightmost of the triple in the top left. Yeah, it was that. I remember. I can, and it's normally on my face because I'm too lazy to actually remove it half the time. It's kind of just hard to see because I'm just gonna sell this, I don't care. Because I have blonde hair, so when it's just stubble, no, you don't really see it until it actually is long enough. It's not egregious right now, but I don't care to grow it out as well. I know some people, like, kind of really want me to grow it out, but at the same time, I just don't want to have to properly take care of it because I'm lazy. Because if you grow it out, you actually have to take care of it. The same reason why I get my hair cut instead of having, like, long hair because I don't want to take care of it. Please don't grow it out. I shave it when it gets annoyingly long. I don't really, or if like if I'm going out somewhere, you know. Right, I gotta wear a paper bag over your head. I don't think that's how that works. Man, that's crazy that like the stigma back in the day was where if you were ugly enough, you had to wear a brown paper bag over your head. Like, holy fuck, that's a lot of shaming. Imagine looking like the Grinch. A fucking paper bag after a misshave. Who actually did that? I doubt it. I think it was more just a movie thing. But it had to come from somewhere, right? Spots are 14, 15. The last two that I pick up, which is of the top left three, it is in order of 13, 14, 15 from left to right. So they're the only three in order, by the way. Spot 6, 3, 5 is the top middle ones right in front of the house. The bottom right ones, the singleton spot is 12. The northmost one is 7. South below the northmost one is 11. And then the left and right at the very bottom are 2 and 10. The quadruplets are 9, 4, 1, 8, and then you have 13, 14, 15. There are specific set seed runs, but I'm not doing set seed. Oh, if V's still here, she would be proud. The 205 is officially on the leaderboards as of today. I got accepted this morning. Finally, we can have people stop asking when are you gonna get CC world record back. Hair color is something. I look like a fictional character. I just don't remember. I just don't know who. Like it almost rings a bell, but see. I mean, Pete had it. Pete had it for like a few weeks, a month, and then I took it back and just never submitted. I technically lost it twice in 2025. No, at the start to Rick Schmitty, and then later in the year to Pete. '25 was a disaster year for me in terms of CC speedruns. What killed last run? The bundle. I'm specifically looking for the garden bundle on the rightmost bundle. I'm I've gotten 2 gold quality parsnips, and they've given me the animal bundle and the fish farm bundle. It's a 1 in 3 for the garden. Garden is significantly faster than the other 2 options. By like 30 to 40 minutes faster. So. Unlucky. I think my nose is about to start to bleed, so I'll be right back. Well, my nose isn't actually about to bleed, but my allergies are definitely just making it really annoying to be able to tell. Yes, my princess. No, don't get up. Stay there. I will come to you. I don't really want you moving. You're there right where you need to be. Just enjoy laying on my bed and kicking my pillows, I guess. They're casual runs, but at the exact same time, I'm resetting for a really degenerate strategy, so. It's kind of like one of those things. Where it's like, to me, it's a casual run, but with a high level of resets. Man, it sounds like community center once you get back into it. I can't wait to actually just be perma-stuck mines when we start resetting for the sub 2 in a few months. Because literally to get a sub 2, I'm basically forced to reset for a 20-minute mines. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. Like, I'm not joking, a 20-minute mines is as uncommon, or is so uncommon that I wouldn't be surprised if I did like 2 or 3 5-hour streams and I didn't see a single sub 20 in basically 15 hours of just grinding the mines. $18-minute mines basically fully relies on getting a a combat, or getting a book for extra money to make up for the lack of money, because the only reason you can go as quick as 18 minutes is if you just completely ignore every bit of cash you see and then just pray. Also, owl. Surely since we got an owl, that means we're gonna get a gold quality parsnip, right? The game wants to keep an owl seed. It does not. Why are we giving me the side eye like that? Oh, big stretch. I can't always be giving you... Brittany will be home in 2 days, okay? You will be home in 2 days, and then I'm sure you'll get a lot of the love and the walkies you've been missing. No one has ever reset their ROM, but there's people who have enough points to do it twice. But you don't get that rich by spending it. So. I also don't do runs long enough to warrant people wanting to use it, because I basically used to do runs that were over 200 hours long, and now I hardly do runs 20 hours long. I guess well, I mean, like, I've done the 24-hour challenges recently, but those are the longest runs I've done as of recently that took that long. $115? Yeah, but that's pure gameplay. So I guess, yeah, the last run other than the 24 hours would have been the 115, but that was literally over a year ago now. I did that. Favorite Stardew song? The meme is supposed to be Distant Banjo, but the actual answer is, well, is it Molten Jelly? I think it's Molten Jelly. It's one of the two. It's the Volcano songs, realistically. I like them both. They both do the same thing. Honestly, Ginger Island as a theme song is a really good song as well. Basically, the 3 Ginger Island songs are my 3 favorite songs. She's sleeping. The issue with that is Stardew. Well, I don't want to say Stardew content creation is in a lull right now. I feel like it's in a lull mainly because my personal type of Stardew Valley content is, where like the competitive like challenge run stuff is more in a lull than before, where I think more of the casual stuff, it's actually doing pretty well. There's quite a few creators, but doing like a tournament when the, you know, this speedrun and challenge run side is in a little bit of a lull right now, wouldn't be the greatest. I mean, you could argue that it could kickstart it, but there's not enough people realistically. You'd have to pull from outside the space, and a lot of the people who were originally in the space have just moved on from Stardew as a whole. And then you have like the other top runners and like challenge runners for Stardew who just are busy with life nowadays. Mainly like pointing out or looking at like Blade and or I'm sorry, Piano and Cordite. Piano recently had a child, and Cord has publicly said he just didn't like 1.6 and thought it was pretty bad for speedrunning. he doesn't enjoy it, so he's just not playing anymore. I enjoyed 1.6. I kind of disagree with Cord on it, but I can understand if you just didn't play it right off of, or if you didn't put as many hours into it as I did. Like, if you look at the 1.6 update as a base level update, it really did hurt speedrunning at the start. At the very start, it really did hurt speedrunning. With a lot of the RNG changes, Legacy not totally reverting it all. It was... I don't want to call it anti-speedrun because CA didn't put these things in thinking, oh, this is anti-speedrun. He just put it in because he, like, he just put it in because it's his game. It's like, it's not like he purposely is like, oh, I'm gonna do this just to piss off speedrunners. You know, it's just how it ended. Because at first, CC was faster on 1.5, right? And now it is faster on 1.6, but it took a while. Took a while for it to happen. And then there's arguments about whether or not the run is more fun or not, you know? And it just depends on what you... Yeah, the cam froze. It just does that. It's an older cam, and it's not that high quality. I've already had 2 gold quality parsnips and definitely under 14 runs, so we're actually pretty highballing parsnips already. On average, it should literally take me 21 resets to get the 3 gold parsnip attempts for the 1 in 3 for garden bundle. We have just been extremely lucky as of recently to just be getting garden bundle first try. Yeah. Like, I don't blame CA for anything. Like, it's literally just, like, the game development cycle, you know? It is what it is. It's the same thing that happened with Minecraft. Minecraft speedrunning peaked on 1.16, and basically there's no Minecraft update that will basically ever change it without reworking the entire game. You know? And it's not like Mojang is putting stuff in specifically to torment and make the run slower. They're just adding shit to their game. Okay, this camera's freezing more than it should be, but whatever. You know, it just is what it is. He was just adding stuff and it just made it worse. I wouldn't even say it made it worse overall, because again, I disagree. I enjoy 1.6 speedrunning, but I understand where Cord is coming from, because at the start of 1.6, it was pretty rough for speedrunning. A lot of the old strategies just didn't work. A lot of the RNG changes in the mines to make it significantly worse, with barrels being basically gutted from what it used to be. Our floor 24 crate just didn't exist anymore for the club, so there was no consistent way of getting a club for a while without specifically sleeping until day 9, which is a bitch. So it had its issues. I think I can appreciate 1.6 more, mainly because I do play Perfection, and it's faster than 1.5, and I get to enjoy the aspects of 1.6. Because a lot of the cooler aspects of 1.6 are just locked behind the Mastery Room, and the only runs that can utilize it is Perfection, right? So it's like, if you're not running anything but Perfection, like the only things that changed on 1.6 were a lot of the RNG changes, which just sucked, right? Like, they still suck that I have to do certain things because of the RNG changes, right? You appreciate Sea River Jelly? I know this is rage bait, but I mean, it's like an awful thing for fishing in CC speedruns. The 1.6 kill clay farming as a money strategy? No, because you can just use legacy RNG and can still clay farm. And clay farming outside of Joja Mart has never really been a strategy in speedruns because it's slow. We use winter tilling. And then there's a breakpoint to how much money you need, or how much money you need for it to be better or worse than sprinklers. Because I can get 15 basic quality sprinklers in about 20 minutes of the run. And then those sprinklers will snowball for the rest of the game, where you have to spend 12 minutes sleeping until winter to start winter tilling for actual money. So there's like a break point between which one is actually better than the other. And the break point is essentially Joja Mart. Joja Mart is better with winter tilling, but once you start needing to build a bunch of buildings and whatever, that's when sprinklers become better. Which is why you see a difference in routes between the community center and Joja Mart, where Joja Mart you're just play farming for a few days, and CC, since you need all the money for the community center, you brute force sprinklers. I don't think well, I mean, I just don't run Joja Mart, so it wouldn't even be on YouTube in the first place. I think I did one Joja Mart run purely for the achievement because of a charity goal, which is kind of funny that I did Joja Mart as a charity goal. Because I had 39 out of 40 achievements for a long time in the game because I just did not do Joja Mart. AutoHotkey is the script. Talking about the guy who asked about maxing all skills in a month if you tried it. I mean, I've done it in 16 days. I've gotten all skills to level 10 in 16 days, so spring 16th. And then I maxed the mastery room by the 19th, I think. I actually forget which day I maxed it by. I think it took 3 days, maybe 4. The 19th or 20th, I just don't remember. It's been a while. No, it was not the 15th. I caved and did the 16th. I needed 2 Skull Cavern days, or I needed 2 Desert Festival days because of the amount of forging books you needed. It was too many eggs to get 3,000 in a day. I think I got 1,600 on the first day. You just needed too many eggs. It was too hard. Getting 3,000 calico eggs in one day is crazy. Or wait, no, you need 60 books. I'm sorry, getting 6,000 calico eggs in one day is crazy. I got 3,000 on the first day. I literally halved the numbers for whatever reason in my head. The craziest, most lucky run I've ever done. Statistically, mine's 120. Mine's 120 world record is statistically my luckiest run I've ever done. It's ungodly good for the amount of runs I did. It's my longest standing world record. I think I did the last 40 floors of that run in like 7 minutes. I went from floor 80 to 120 in 7 minutes. But like that run's shorter than like perfection, where it's like perfection I'm like YOLOing a bunch of RNG right up front, you know? So it's like you can put it there. I would still say it's just mine's 120 just because of how lucky the last like 40 floors were. But it's not like the luckiest instance of RNG that I've ever had in this game. Like, I would say, like, me getting any of my living fiber hats is statistically more rare, you know? It's not even like the living fiber hat's like the rarest thing I've ever been dropped, but... That goes to dropping the full Iridium Bat loot table without a burglar's ring. And a prismatic shard on top of that. I literally dropped the entire Iridium Bat's loot table plus a prismatic shard on one kill. I think it was like 1 in 3.5 million drop odds. Kind of funny.
Almost lost my tuna.
Not the tuna. Oh, I know. There's a clip of my reaction to that bat, and I had no reaction to it because I didn't notice it, and somebody had to point it out to me. I don't think I've had... I can't think of a insane drop reaction that I've had or like right now. Also, why am I... Maladi? Maladi, there we go. Maladi, thank you for 7 months. My brain was not working. Can't pick this up. Actually, yes, I can. Never mind. Oh, it took the wrong one. Well. That sucks. I'm stupid. I don't need the money anyways, it's fine. Thank you for the support. I hope your day is going well. Happy New Year's Eve. Well, I'm expressively bad at pronouncing things, but I was trying to figure it out because it didn't seem like that difficult to say. My brain was just trying to work around it. Go for the entire tiger slime drop. I've come close to that, actually. That's one of the other rare instances. I got prismatic shard, mango tree, and tiger slime hat from the same drop. That's the other super rare enemy that I've killed that I've gotten everything from. Or almost everything. And when I say everything, I like mean basically all the core drops. Because with slimes and bats, or iridium bats, you can technically drop an infinitely rare bat. Because the slimes on slime kills can infinitely repeat, and the iridium on iridium bat kills can infinitely repeat. So in theory, if you killed one slime with the correct seed value, you can get like 1,000 slime from a single slime if it infinitely rolled, theoretically. I doubt that there's a seed that allows for it, but as long as it doesn't fail the check, you can keep getting slime from it. Underscore has some pretty insane tasks, but there's actually really not that much of a need for iridium in a lot of speedruns. So there would be no reason to actually task it. And it's like the same thing as like tassing a perfect potato drop, right? I think Underscore has a video of that where he tasks, I think, 24 potatoes from a single crop spot, right? So it's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's actually not very helpful because you have to use a specific seed for it. Okay, I got a bathroom. Second. Can I get you on camera for a second? Get her. The princess. Hey. Hey. She's just a happy baby. She just likes the attention. Already an hour into runs. No, that camera's gonna make me look short. I'm not that short, guys, I promise. I'm not 6 foot, so I know I'm short, but I'm close. Smile. Well, if you ask anybody but V, I'm close. 6 foot. V doesn't believe me. When I say I'm 6'10", 6'11". Or I'm sorry, 5'10", 5'11". Not 6'10". 5'10", 5'11". 3 apples tall like Hello Kitty. Yep. IRL stream when? If I ever go to a convention and I really feel like streaming it, which I doubt. First off, I would have to go outside to a convention. And then second off, I would also have to feel like streaming it. Instead of just trying to enjoy the convention. .6'10", rich, and a feminist, by the way. I wish I was rich. I make enough to sustain myself, but I definitely wouldn't call myself rich. I make a pretty healthy amount of money especially for the amount of money that for the amount of time that I actually put in work, and for my lifestyle. Are we talking about myself? Why are you saying you're slacking? Okay. Okay, I've been slacking the last few days. I really should put out the CC video here shortly. I've just been lazy. I should have worked on it yesterday, and I was trying to tell myself whenever I got like back from walking Hazel, letting Hazel outside, eating, like, okay, I'm gonna edit the video. I never edited it. It never got done. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say your name loudly? Yeah. I'm technically over poverty line, but not by much. But, like, I'm completely content at poverty line because, like, I don't spend anything. Like, I buy food, and I use, like, buy food and housing. I already have everything that I, like, could possibly need currently. Like outside of some, you know, oh man, my foot needs to be amputated type situation. Can we not scratch my pillows? You could treat you to a burger from McDonald's, but only the small ones. I can definitely treat somebody to more than that. But I wouldn't go out every single day. I wouldn't, you know, let's say Uber Eats everything. But yeah. It's like I just don't spend money. I don't travel. I don't do things. I mostly, I basically stay home. All I need is an internet and computer. So it's like I literally just pay my monthly expenses and, you know, do what I want. Not like I really pay for anything. So as long as I make enough money to, or more money than my expenses, I'm able to save everything else because I don't spend everything else. And I do. So. How many files are we up to? 16. I've gotten 4. At 3 or 4 gold quality. I have 4. It's pretty good. I'm at 4. Unfortunate, no garden bundle, but no, parsnips have been great today. Just unlucky on the bundles. Even if I've only gotten 3 gold quality parsnips, I'm already 5 runs better than average, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten 4, so I'm closer to 13 runs above average in terms of the amount of parsnips I'm supposed to see. Supposed to see a gold quality parsnip about every 7 runs. Yeah, no bundles is the issue today. Which, to be fair, a little deserved, because I'm pretty sure the last like 5 or 3 to 4 gold quality parsnips from the previous streams have all just been instant garden bundles, you know. So I have just been getting lucky overall, and now it's swinging the opposite direction. They are 1% chances, technically. Did I water yesterday? Am I stupid? Or did I just instant sleep on the second? 100% just instant sleeped on the second there. That's comedy. Never cap them on to save files. I delete them too often. There used to be a point where I had a bunch of save files in my saves folder back when I was running like mines in like community center because it just didn't matter. But now there are some strategies that involve logging in and or like reloading the save file. And if you have too many save files in your save folders, the save folders takes too long to load up. Like when I had 2,000 save files in my saves folder at one point, it literally took like a minute and a half for it to load the saves folder, which obviously would be bad because I do exit the title quite a few times in this run. So loading up the saves folder will just lose me time. So I generally keep it pretty clean nowadays. I generally clear it out every few streams. Last few streams, it's been really easy to keep clean because I would get like the garden bundle on like the first try essentially. So I would only have to delete like a few saves, which I can just manually do. Whereas like if it's been like a stream or two, I have to go into the saves folder and just delete them that way. Two silver qualities on 1415. No, I play completely vanilla. I'm not even allowed to play on Snappy for speedruns, so. Snappy fundamentally changes the base gameplay, so it's not allowed. It's optimized. It loads faster. Is the easiest way to put it. There's some slight gameplay changes that I will not say because I will not. It makes it really easy to moderate if people are using Snappy or not when they submit to speedrun.com though, because it's obvious tells. I guess the one example that I always point out, if I was playing on Snappy, by the time that the game loaded up, I would already be out of the bed, because if you just hold the directional key on Snappy, it just lets you move during that black screen when it's still fading in. So you can literally just leave the bed faster every single day. It's like that type of fundamental change. It's a script that does the save file reset. I won't say any more than that, but that's like the most glaring, obvious one. Is it allowed for speedruns? Smappy? No, you just can't even use Smappy. You're supposed to use a vanilla client. Also, the load time remover on the splits that you see on the left-hand side also just don't work with Smappy to prevent cheating. So. Any other runs? Well, I mean, if Haunted Chocolatier comes out next year, I wouldn't be complaining, but as of right now, I don't think there's really a game that interests me in speedrunning that I haven't ran before. I obviously have said multiple times that I do want to get into Minecraft speedrunning, but I'm waiting because I want to be a part of mid-offs before I actually get into Minecraft speedrunning. But I already technically have done some, so it wouldn't be new. I like to speedrun the new Terraria version, at least for a little bit. I don't know how long it will keep me hooked. But again, that's just a repeat game where I'm just waiting for it. Of new games, I don't think there's any game in particular that I'm excited for coming out in the near future. And then, like, as for Stardew, I'll do our spring community center grind like I always do. I always end up running community center in spring, and it's like I really have no reason to run it this time in spring, but I just gotta run it in spring. We gotta have our yearly community center grind. It's not a true year for me until the yearly community center grind happens. I would like to push for a sub 2 hours, but 5 minutes is a lot of time saved to happen, and resetting for a 20-minute mind pace is really annoying, which I would need for a sub 2 pace. But how fire would it be to have a sub 2 CC? You know. I was one of the better runners at the time. I'm definitely far from the best now. I mean, it was basically just because I was playing during the time where the route was being revolutionized and was one of the main, like, grinders using the new strats, which allowed me to get the first sub-hour time. Also, that run was a complete YOLO. Like, I kind of went in thinking, oh, I'll probably just do like a filtered seed. No, I completely randomized that bitch, and I got a pyramid first try, which is crazy. That run would have been an absolute nightmare if I didn't get a pyramid. Like, you don't understand how bad that run would have been. It went so smoothly. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really one to plan stuff in advance. Things happen when they happen. Like I'm saying, I'm gonna do all these things. Dates will probably change. Things will change depending on what happens, when it happens. Yeah, it'll just happen when it happens. So nothing's really ever concrete with me. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this. I don't know when mid-offs are going to be. I don't even know if I'm going to be in mid-offs. I don't know how long I'm doing perfection. Well, I mean, I'm at least doing perfection until my PBE. At the very least, but... how much longer after that, I don't know. I'm hoping I can at least PB before mid-offs, though, because that would suck. Having to basically convert from doing perfection runs to playing Minecraft, and then, like, I would still want to PB in perfection, so I would have to go back and relearn perfection after, like, a week or two. You know. Whereas, like, if I get my perfection PB and then can translate or transition into CC speedruns, which are less time consuming, I can do a mixture of Minecraft and CC, which would be the best case scenario. Yeah. I feel like the more I talk about it, though, the less likely I'm going to get in. I don't know why. It's just like a weird feeling I have. I got my name out there last time, but then I'm looking at, like, the people who are getting into Minecraft speedrunning as of recently, and I feel like the name one speaking is Ludwig, where it's like he's been playing it for a while, but he's so bad where he should just be allowed to play in mid-offs because he's so fucking bad. So it doesn't even matter if he's been playing it like everybody else, or like no one else would be in the thing. So I like have a sneaking suspicion that Ludwig and probably most of his friend group is gonna get in, and then yeah, you have a Stardew Valley streamer over here with you know, a 20th of the views as that friend group. So it's like, yeah. We'll see how much Tubbo loves smaller creators. Spot 14. There's always a chance, yeah. And I got my name kind of out there beforehand, and I'm sure I can, once I hear it announced again for the first time, I can, potentially have Ellie reach out to Curryway again and potentially get my name out again. And then maybe he increases the size of the event too, where there's more people in, but I don't know how many coaches he's gonna have and what's gonna go on. I have no info. But we're still probably like a month away from that. Saying the last one was about 2 months apart from each other. Or I'm sorry, 3 months, and we're in like that almost 3 month range, but then we also have like New Year's, and then he was busy with his subathon stream that he was going on with, so. It's gonna be a minute, you know? Just... he'll get there when he gets there. I just also feel like Tubbo is slightly like me and is just forgetful, especially at like a size that big and just his personality. So it's like, maybe I got my name out there last time, but when things come around this time, like he has just no idea who I am. You know? Like, oh, okay. Whatever. Me worried about something that I just shouldn't be worried about, because it's like, if I get in, great. If not, like, no hard feelings. I'm sure there's so many people he could choose from, and it's impossible to get everybody. Really, I sell that. Joja route would be faster, yes, because you can just pay for everything. I'm just not doing it because there's a little cutscene at the end that you get if you do no Joja for perfection. So I prefer doing the quote-unquote intended perfection completed, even though there's not really intended. But yeah, Joja should be faster. Whether or not the category is actually faster on speedrun.com is a different statement, because I'm basically the only one who actively runs perfection, and I've only optimized the non-Joja route, where the Joja route would be theoretically faster if people optimized it as much as I optimized this run. I'm pretty sure you can. You just can't quick skip them. There should be a little button at the bottom right. I'd be surprised if that's not for every version. You can't technically skip every single cutscene, but whatever route is wait. Waffle, cauliflower, potato, kale. I mean, there's two variants of the kill me. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm so stupid. I thought I'd be fine. That's my bad. I'm gonna tilt check the books too. The waiver route, the unseeded version of it, uses sheeps. It didn't have books. It's fine. Worthless run. Yeah, I soft locked. The seeded route would use books to get into the community center to do fish pond manip with golden animal crackers and tiger slime eggs. But I'm pretty sure the unseeded Joja waivers route is done with sheep right now. Yeah, it's more. You have to be still on the inside for it to soft lock. And it's just because I pressed the wrong button. I know. It's technically not 100% in a lot of people's eyes because I don't get every single Steam achievement. I don't really build every building. I don't technically collect every item. I don't do every quest, stuff like that, but it's the like main end goal of runs, you know. I'll give Parsnip resetting like another 30 minutes, chat. I was already pretty about streaming today, and Parsnips have I mean, technically I threw the only run that we would have had, but after throwing that, I'm like, I'm just like whatever at this point. I go for 30 minutes, or obviously if I actually get a garden bundle, then I'll play it, but I don't want to go too long because I will have to let Hazel out at like 4 or 5, and if I even get a run now, Hazel's going to be really needy by the end of it, where I might actually, like, you know, take a break 3 hours in and have to go walk Hazel and then finish it. I know, my pretty princess. I'm not a New Year's resolution person. I do things day by day rather than thinking ahead. Which isn't really that good, but I prefer my carefree life, where I don't have to think about it. Not like I've ever kept a New Year's resolution anyways. Let's be real. My most looted item, I mean, statistically it has to be stone, right? If you were to add the total number of times I have acquired an item in this game, I would think stone would be the most acquired. Because I had a lot, like, I don't collect that much stuff, or that much wood. I do collect a lot of wood, but it's not as much as you think it would. And then, like, a lot of speedruns, you definitely collect more stone than wood. Or not speedruns, challenge runs, you collect more stone than wood. And that's what I did for a large portion of my hours, where I was literally just doing Skull Cavern runs for like hundreds of hours. And you just acquire stone when you're in there, right? Could Parsnips be top 10? No, because 15 is just not enough per check. Like, it's only 15. Where it's like, I'm getting 80 wood every single reset here, right? I get about 80 wood every reset that I do 15 parsnips. So wood is going up by, you know, 65, where parsnips are only going up by 15. And then it's like basically any of the other common ones, like wood, probably sap, fibers up there because of living fiber hat grinds. You know? No, mushrooms are not close, even with logs. Like, you're thinking only 1.6. I have 7,500 hours in this game, and of that time, I've done it over the course of what, the 10 years the game's been out. 1.6 has only been out for a year, so a tenth of the time that I've been playing. You know? Like, it has to be items that have basically been in the game forever and are a common, like, pickup. On crops, it has to be ancient fruit. Ancient fruit and star fruit. I don't actually know which one would be more because I did a lot of star fruit harvesting for mid-max because star fruit was better for mid-max, but perfection runs have definitely been increasing the ancient fruit counter. Also, the fact that I did the how much ancient fruit can I harvest in 24 hours, that probably tips the scale. Because that was literally a full run dedicated to harvesting like millions of ancient fruit. Wool. You know what? You're probably right. Wool is probably up there due to that one run alone. Because it's like, what other item would I have harvested millions of? Like we're talking about millions of items picked up. Right? Stone, wood, fiber. Starfruit, ancient fruit are probably up there. Wool. Barely haven't done. Demotic, did you miss the 24 hours of me purely harvesting ancient fruit run? I literally did a 24-hour run where I only harvested ancient fruit. Ancient fruit is literally up there purely because of that. I don't know if starfruit or ancient fruit is more. I would like to lean towards ancient fruit purely because of both the 24-hour long run and these perfection runs now. Moss might be up there now. Iridium's up there. That is true. Iridium, copper, iron. I mean, okay. Do you count buying the item as getting it? You know, because it's like if you count buying items, then coal, iron, and copper are like up there. Like coal would be up there if coal was counted, because I buy essentially all my coal. No buying. Okay, then I would say just copper, iron, because you collect so much for speedruns and I've done so many. Iridium would still be higher than both of those. Like, so number one is probably just stone. I can't imagine it being anything but stone, with Skull Cavern runs included. Nah, I mean, but Oak Resins hasn't been in the millions. We're talking about millions of items. Like, we would only do a few thousand kegs throughout that run, right? And I did it a few times, but I didn't do it 1,000 times. Monster loot, slime. It's just not enough. I don't kill enough slimes. Like, think about it this way. Every time I do a community center run, every time I do a community center run, like a start of the community center run, I harvest 100 wood. 100 wood. 100 wood, 15 parsnips, and like a coal. And then if you're including the mines, I do like anywhere between like 60 and 125 copper, depending on how long the run lasts. Anywhere between like 80 and 170 stone. Like 40 or 50 coal. And it's like, I generally only get around like 20 to 40 slime if I keep it all. And that's like assuming I keep it all, right? So it's like the stone and such are just so much higher. And it's like, sure, I've done a few perfection runs where I collect a few thousand, but it doesn't really matter that I collected a few thousand in like 50 or like 70, honestly, even like 100 occurrences. You know? Because that's not even close to 1 million. So it's like, I think number one would comfortably be stone, but then after that, it's kind of just like, I don't know, it's a toss-up. Like, I would say it's probably wood, then iridium ore. If we're talking about collecting, not buying. If we're talking about, yeah, if like you were to include buying, it would be iron ore. Explosive ammo kind of just goes burr. Honestly, if you were to include buying, I would probably say iron ore. Thinking about it more. I have probably bought more iron ore than any other item in the game. The amount of Skull Cavern runs that I've done where I collect iron ore, the amount of CC runs where I collect iron ore, the amount of Skull Cavern runs where I buy iron ore to do Skull Cavern runs is ungodly. Like, it would be iron ore is actually my most collected item if you include shopping. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't matter if you're collecting that much iridium ore on those days when you're literally forced to buy iron ore every single day as well. Per day reset too, yeah. Yeah. So, but the question is most looted, so we're just going to completely ignore shops. So stone, wood, iridium would probably be my top three. Would be my guess. Stone, coal, or stone, wood, iridium. Iridium ore specifically. I've done too many Skull Cavern runs for it to not be top three, surely. Like, we're talking about thousands of runs getting thousands of iridium ore per run. Do you think sap would fall? Top 10. I don't know about top 5. You get more wood than sap every single tree. I think those are my top 3. What would be 4 or 5? Let's just do like a top 10 list. Would it? What does anybody remember the total amount of wool that I collected, like off their head? Like, I know it was more than 1 million, but was it like 1 million or closer to 2 million? 3.2. Oh, then wool is probably 4. Is wool just number 1 actually? No, wool can't be 1. Surely I've collected over 1 million or 3 million stone lifetime. Yeah, no, but it's like, I know I know we're talking about lifetime, but let's be real. If we included that run, or if we excluded that run from my lifetime wool count, it would be literally less than like less than 8,000. You know, like it wouldn't even budget to 330,000. Like, I don't think you realize how little wool I've actually farmed lifetime, because sheep are just generally awful, or have been awful a majority of the existence of Stardew. Actually, no, that's gotta be a lie. I've done too many runs with rabbits. Rabbits produce wool. I'm thinking only sheep. Oh, that's a lie. It's still not a lot, but it's definitely more than 8,000. Yeah, too many wool from community centers. It wouldn't be on the list without that run, though. I still think the list is accurate. I think wool is number 4. Surely I've collected more than like 3.5 million iridium ore lifetime. Especially back in the day where we would get, what, like 6,000 iridium ore per run. That's when I was like mostly doing min-max as well. And it's not like I'm still not collecting iridium ore as I've played. But ancient fruit, I would say ancient fruit is probably 5. I would have to go and check how many ancient fruit I actually harvested in the 24-hour ancient fruit run. Because I don't remember the actual total. Because that's when it gets dicey, because it's like, how much fiber have I truly collected? Because I would assume fiber is probably after. I can look at it in a second. It's like 7,500. Last time I checked, I don't know how much more it is. 7,481. I think that's a pretty solid top 5, though. Did I say iridium number 2? Is it not just stone, wood, iridium? But I said it right. Stone, wood, iridium, wool, ancient fruit. That would be my top 5. At least my assumption. I could be totally off, to be honest. Starfruit would probably be top 10. Like, I would have no idea afterwards, because it's like, realistically, I don't know how many ancient fruit I've harvested. We're talking about collected, not bought. You don't actually collect that much coal. If we're talking about bought, iron ore is number 1. Or I'm sorry, if we were to include stuff bought, it'd be iron coal. Would be number 1, number 2. We're excluding stuff being bought. No, it's 15 at a time. You gotta understand, these resets are 15 at a time, and during these resets, literally look at what I'm collecting. I'm collecting 27 fiber, 12 stone, and 82 wood every single reset. you know, it's not enough. Like, you gotta understand, like, if we, like, what would be my top 5 crops ever harvested? Number 1 is ancient fruit. Number 2 is probably blueberries. Would I have harvested more blueberries than strawberries? That is the question. No. God, no. I don't think parsnips is top 5. Unironically. Starfruit, ancient fruit, blueberries, pumpkins. That would probably be the list. I don't know about the exact order. Chat, you have to understand this when it comes to parsnips and like resets. So in CC, which is where I do arguably the least amount of blueberries, I get around 1,000 blueberries going into summer in CC. So if I get 1,000 blueberries in summer for getting 1 run to summer, I would have to do how many resets? So divide 1,000 by 15. How many resets would I have to do before I got 1 single run to summer for for parsnips to outfarm blueberries? 66. Right? I would have to do 66 failed runs for parsnips to be better than blueberries in CC alone. And CC, again, has the least amount of blueberries. Guess how many I get in perfection? I get 9, like I'll do the rough math. Fuck it. I get 93 blueberry seeds, times that by 3, times that by 4. Times that by 0.2. What's the, is it? I think it's a 20% chance. Oh, I'm sorry, my blueberry count is off. I get 1,000 in perfection. Oh, my bad. Hi, my baby, I know. Yeah. I get 1,339 in perfection estimate. Whatever. 1,340. Divide that by 15. So I would need to do 89 failed runs before getting to blueberries. Imperfection. I definitely get a run. I get a run every 21, and I generally get to blueberries in those runs. So, hi, my baby. I know. Let me lay down. I can't give you that much love right now. Like, you guys see me like resetting a lot. It's like, oh, but you're resetting a lot. I have done 31 resets today. And this is a really unlucky day in terms of RNG for me. You know? So it's like, I've done 31 resets. Technically, I didn't even harvest the parsnips every single time. So I've harvested 465 parsnips today. So we're under halfway there to the amount of parsnips I would have to harvest if I just got to blueberries once. Ancient fruit, the total was 380,000 or 308,000. That's less than I thought. Surely lifetime it's still is still more, but Is there like a raw resource that I'm like vastly underestimating how much I've farmed in top 5? Because I feel like my top 5 is like weird now, if that's the amount of ancient fruit I've harvested. Like, Iridium, I feel like just has to be the #1 ore. Right? Like, it just has to be stone wood. Like, I don't see those not being #1, #2. I play early game. I coughed and sneezed at the same time there. That was not fun. Like, I just can't see those being anything but #1, #2. Surely. I play too much early game. I do buy quite a bit of it, but I also collect quite a bit of it. No, we never really used that much cranberries in speedrunning. I've almost always used pumpkins. Any modern CC route used pumpkins, or not even modern, even like the first sets of CC speedruns when it was first being routed used pumpkins in preserve jars. We weren't that barbaric. Rubies and jades. I just don't think they're in the, like, when does the number 12? When does the number fall out of millions? Because it's like, I thought I harvested more ancient fruit. Like, I don't even know if I farmed 1 million ancient fruit in total, right? So it's like, because if I farmed 300,000 in 24 hours, like I might have like 600,000 total. I don't think I have 1 million anymore. So it's like, where is that like number lying? Like, because basically the highest concrete number that we have that we're not estimating here is wool. And that's just because like the number that I did in the 24 hours runs is so lopsided that you can basically ignore every single other hour that I have ever farmed wool, because that number will never be even close to my wool farm. So it's like we can say like 3.4 million wool has been farmed by me. So what things have I farmed more than 3.4 million wool? Or I'm sorry, what things have I farmed more than 3.4 million stuff of? And what things have I not? And I would like to say I have farmed more than 3.3 million stone and 3.3 million wood. But that's such a big fucking number. Right? 3.3 million is a huge number. It even makes me question how much stone I've collected. Lifetime. Like, how many resets is that? Yeah, but I have 7,500 hours of playtime, right? So it's like, but I'm not farming these items 24/7. Is like the difference. And that's where it comes down to. And I have ended up buying a lot of stone through my play lifetime, right? So it's like, that's all. That's also maybe inflating my thought process, but I don't know. I still just can't, in my right mind, put anything other than stone and wood as number 1 and number 2, though. That's the leak behind the tree. It's not a big deal. Where am I going? Taking a 1k iridium per run as a parameter, that's 3,200 skull cavern runs. Surely I've done more than that lifetime. And it's like we used to, like, prior to 1.4.2, we were averaging like 3,000 to 4,000 iridium ore a run. And that's the main time that I was running those types of things. But at the same time, 3,200 runs is a lot. And I don't average that many runs nowadays. So would iridium ore be above or below? But putting that into context, I can more confidently agree or say that I do think stone and wood is number 1, number 2. Because it's like, sure, I averaged less stone on a iridium ore run than iridium, but it's lifetime, and I collect a few hundred stone every CC run that I do, and I have thousands of CC runs. You know? Like, let's say I have 2,000 runs that go, I have let's say I have like 2,000 runs in CC alone, which I have more. I think I have closer to what, like 4K? And like all of those get to the mines. And I reset some early, I reset some late. So the average is probably around 100 stone per reset for like 3,000 runs, you know? And then you have Skull, and then, like, that's only counting CC. That's not counting any mines runs I've done. Any other runs that involves the community center. Any min-max runs that go into the mines and reset. How many failed runs did I do when I was trying to get to floor 120 in a single day, right? In min-max. Where I'm not, like, farming anything but stone, essentially. Stone just has to be one. Yeah, it's stone, wood, wool. But I guess the question is, what else can beat wool? Like, what is more than 3 million? Green bean, potato, or green bean, cauliflower, kale. Was that not garden? I'm pretty sure I saw a garden. I was about to question why I'm losing so much time here, but then I remembered I got a ferry. Was too slow. If it's reset, it's too slow. We have to ship one for full shipment. Thank you for eating a parsnip and not something actually important. Because my dumbass forgot to... Gotten a fairy and a meter right now. I'll take neutral, go for 20 floors. Go 20 floors, hope I can get the club on floor 19, and then peace. Any plans for 12 a.m.? I'll probably be asleep. Or not, depends on the fireworks. And how much Hazel overreacts. Didn't have Hazel for last year's New Year's, so I don't know how she'll react to fireworks. Those first 3 floors were really nice, but they're just baiting the fact that this is a neutral day and we're about to get really screwed over here, aren't we? I live in the city more, so there's less likely to be people setting off fireworks because, you know, there's a lot of buildings. All buildings. We're gonna go, more out to the suburbs. Skirt, skirt. Kill this guy just for the random chance. I love getting slowed by a 30% chance every single time I'm hit. Alright, well, we're kind of screwed on barrels here. Zero for 3 on 40% chances. Oh, ladder from that. Not terrible. Damn. Missed the club. You can get ladders from them at the exact same rate as the other rocks, but they just take 2 hits to break. So why would I waste twice as much energy for the exact same odds? Like, if energy wasn't an issue, then sure, but it also takes 2 swings, which is slower, you know? I just saw this. My eyes weren't looking bottom right. Technically, they have an increased chance of giving coal, but I don't really care about that. Coal's not really a issue for me. Does chat remember what spot this was? Because I've completely forgotten because I didn't mark it. literally just call cavern runs. Parsnip spot. Was it the middle of the bottom right? Was this a spot 12, or was this a spot 14 or 15? I can't remember if 12 was the reset before this. Skirt. You know, cars come installed with a muffler for a fucking reason. What is the copper pace right now? Okay. Ooh. That makes this run a lot more playable. that ring important? It's very big quality of life, and it'll save a lot of time with moss. I collect a lot of moss early game, and not having a magnet ring for it heavily sucks. Probably unironically saves me like 2 or 3 minutes throughout the run. Having it early game. Imagine if I had to like walk back slightly to pick up that rock, like right there and there, you know? Saves the walk back time. Does in fact matter quite a bit. Iron penis. Technically, that was worth more than the frozen tier, but it's whatever. Or Wumbo shirt. What are those drops? What do you mean, the forest sword? I mean, that club spot's consistent. I know that spot's gonna give me the forest sword. Oh, the shirt? Oh, that's just random, which is kind of funny. Who doesn't love Wumbus, though? I care about Dwarf Scroll 2. Not really. Get like 3 drops when I farm dust sprites later. Not a huge drop. Spot gives 2. I guess it's kind of really rare to get that spot. Sure, that forest sword is like the exact same enchants as the one that I'm using. No point of checking. Fortunately, I can't really drop anything for that. Full inventory. Nothing worth dropping. I'm done with copper. She went outside. Oh, okay. She got that guy. We should be good on bat wings. Pick up more. Really just need iron and coal at this point. Maybe a little bit of cash, but okay, I guess. Need 30 more iron ore. Hi, my princess. Frog. Five more. How much more do I need? 12 plus 20 not, or... Yeah, it's 29. 12 plus 29? $41. A little more. Three more coal. Oh, I have all the iron. I just need 3 coal. Okay. About... We love Head in Time music. Thank you for good luck. Good minds. Yes, actually, it ended up being pretty good minds. As much as I kind of hate to admit it. Because I did not feel like it should be after the first day. Whose Head in Time emote is that? It's been a while since I watched Head in Time speedruns. They've changed so much. I don't know the version differences anymore. I was mainly watching it back before, like, the big, basically, like, divide of versions happened. Like, the newer versions load a lot faster, but you can't do as many glitches, and then there was, like, another patch that allowed more glitches with the new... I don't know. There's a bunch of shit. I'm not up to date. We're speedrunning a game called Stardew Valley. Made a mistake. I didn't buy that much, but it won't matter. I guess I'm too over, aren't I? This is Speedrun Starbound. Actually has a pretty impressive time now, compared to back when I was running it. I'm still happy that they still use the same planet order that I used, though. I originally found all the planets that are still used in the world record today back then, which I manually searched for, which was funny as fuck. It's just such a convenient grouping of planets. It took me like 3 or 4 hours of just searching like planets close to the 0, 0 coordinate for what we were looking for. It's funny that they're still used today, but that's just because like the game isn't really high tech in the speedrunning scene, where there's no like, we can't search for the best theoretical best possible planets. Because I doubt the planets we have, or they use right now, are the theoretical best. They just work conveniently. But yeah, Starbound music's good. I just don't like the developers of Starbound, because they basically didn't pay their employees for years, apparently. I don't really like to play it, or really talk about it much, but music's good. No pepper. Boom. There's the summer check in year 1, right? No. First check is spring 15th, year 2. Should be cautious about money then. Alright, take a sip of water and then we get a night event like that. How annoying. Well, I guess I knew it was happening. Two meteorites. How have I missed this tilt spot twice? That crazy. That cray cray baby girl, you know that? He's like, what are you talking about? He just wants to sleep in peace. Don't you off at me. Well, I don't know. We haven't had her for a year yet. I have no idea how she'll react to fireworks. Oh, no, I guess we had her for the 4th of July. Was she? She was alone with me, for the 4th, if I remember correctly. I think she was fine. She wasn't barking or, like, crying desperately, but definitely wasn't her favorite experience, though. She'll probably be very close to me, though. Very close proximity. Would be my guess. Did it rain on the 14th? No, right? First rain was 16th. The orange for 300 to steal. You can argue that I shouldn't have bought the each for 700 though. We literally only need 2 more unique ape fruit. Yeah. That's pretty good just off of that one check, but But it is just slower. You can't animation it as fast when facing downwards compared to the other 3 directions. It's a few frames slower. No eggplant. That's annoying. Gotta save 10 bone fragments. We have like max possible batwing roll. Eggplant. Kinda extreme overbuy on stone, but it shouldn't make a difference. Oh, bless. I should do this before I forget. No, this is completely vanilla. I just need one more artisan good. third meteorite. How fun. One of these is gonna land in an unfortunate spot. How have I gotten 3 meteorites so far? That's crazy. That's messed up. Meteor seed, greenhouse isn't finished yet, so it shouldn't, we don't know if it's a good seed or not, or like a seed like that. It only happens once the greenhouse is repaired. 25%, I believe, yes. But I don't really want to upgrade my pickaxe to gold. Maybe as a last-ditch effort, we can do it, but 10,000 gold for that is not cheap. Oh, this runs on life support. Good thing I checked. I have 2 turned in right now. Oh, why am I refilling the... Two. 5. Alright, well, we need a unique tree fruit in here, otherwise this run's dead. That is a unique tree fruit. Technically not. I only have to do an hour more, theoretically. I just have to do a 4-hour session. It doesn't mean the session has to be one run, because I've been playing for around 3 hours, 18 minutes. According to my recording timer. The previous 3 hours of failed attempts count. Finally saved time on the greenhouse split. Should have been more, but I had the issue with the Batcave and had to delete everything. Alright, bathroom. I'm getting up and stretching. Ugh. Are you mad that I'm leaving? I have to relaunch the game, otherwise the community center whooshing sound effects will continuously play. Press Y to accept this. Alright, decent run. Books will be in year 2 though, so books kind of... going to be determining the run itself. Bring the jade over. Oh, rip a pumpkin. Not making. There. Yeah. Thousands. Okay. For that. No. For the later on splits, yeah. I think I forgot to change it for this bomb staircase one, so we'll likely lose a bit of time here between now and this or the bomb staircase split, but the Ginger Island ones are much more accurate. God. And away we go. Yeah, 3 meteorites is kind of crazy. It's really annoying. But it can give me a bailout for a bad prismatic shard run, theoretically. Which is kind of funny. We just don't want to see any more night events for the rest of the run, because if we see any night events, we're going to get a bunch of them. That last one was an exception because that's the greenhouse one opening up the raccoons. So it always happens. And only once. Well, I mean, it's not practical for 99.9% of players. It's only because I'm using legacy RNG that it bugs out. It's only buggy on legacy RNG. Funny. All right, we're really hoping that it's the next thing we read is lower. Because 20 with a lower note afterwards is second enchant, but 20 with a higher note before it can either be 4th, 13th, or 11th. I don't know how much I want to trust a 1 in 3. Oh, it's not memorization. It's literally just on my other monitor right now and I'm looking at it. Secret note 20. If it is higher, it is the 4th, 13th, 11th in quotes. If you get number 22nd next, it's probably 4th. Otherwise, smile face. If it is lower, spots or secret note 17 through 21 is just guaranteed second. It's literally on a Google Docie. It's not even on a spreadsheet. Google Docie. Okay. Oh, it should be fine. I mean, to most, this is normal perfection. I'm just not using any Joja services. So it's harder. I mean, it's harder than the 1.5 perfection because we were allowed to use Joja Mart, but it's faster, so. Whatever you want it to be. Missing 100 stone. I knew that amount of stone felt wrong. Kermican, thank you for the 5 gifted. Happy New Year's to you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And again, I hope your New Year's and holidays went well. Yeah, they're kind of all different. Like, all 3 of the new perfection categories are, like, different enough where they take a different type of skill for, which is kind of interesting. This one is definitely the long haul one, and it's a lot of memorization, where the other ones are less so. We are going to buy the Omni Geos today, and we're not gonna fucking forget them again. Get the Omni Geos. I really like to get the next secret note because I really want to know if this run is dead or not. Drinking coffee saves time. Growing it yourself is a complete waste of time. Plus, if you're really against... Plus, if you're really against the thought of buying stuff from shops, like resources and such, which, I mean, that's just your way of playing and is totally acceptable. But if you're doing it from an optimal point of view, you should basically do the best crop you can and buy coffee later once you have the money. I almost forgot, yeah. I was mid-sentence and I remembered it and just stopped and locked in. Like, nope, need omnis. Yeah. And then you're also wasting keg spots on coffee that could just be producing you, you know, starfruit wine, ancient fruit wine, stuff like that. Which sell for, you know, like, with artisan sells for what? Almost 5x the base price. I'm sorry, 7x the base price of coffee, of just buying it. Also, this is apparently a meteorite. See, we just got another meteorite. Okay. Well, if I need a prismatic shard, guess we're gonna have quite a few. Yeah, that's an event we don't want. Bring 15. You need another meteorite? I don't need any meteorites whatsoever in this run. But there's a bug with Legacy RNG where if you repair the greenhouse, night events come in clusters, so they happen rapid fire and then basically not again for like several years. For the fairy, for example, you'll get, or I'm sorry, for the stone owls, for example, you'll get them for basically like a year straight and get like 22 of them every like week or so. And then you just won't see them again for 22 years. It's only with Legacy RNG, though. Keep this in mind. I'll ship it. Oh, fuck. Happy New Year's. Uh, no, I said it was this. I stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. A blacksmith. And then the one. I don't need to worry about getting extra. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna be picking up the gems anyway. I'm sorry. I don't have to worry about getting the minerals. I do want to get the gems. I will need the gems for the CC, but I also anyways just want the gems because the gems give me mining XP. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, well, that's bad, but also good. Of the worst results imaginable, that is the best result. Because it says 20th. I can either get the Artful Enchant on the 4th, 13th, or 11th. If you get Secret Note number 22 next, it's probably 4, otherwise Smile. So, it's probably 4. So I will play it. This 4 is fine. I already checked and it was 22. Ideally, I actually just wanted the number to be lower because if the number was lower than 20, then it would just be a second enchant. We're gambling. Yes. Let's go gambling. I need that. Probably 4. Not even guaranteed. It just says probably. That's the best part. Yeah, I have no idea what Alexa's definition of probably means. So. How long will it take to kill these guys? Because I low-key need another, warp totem. Honestly, not terrible. I'll need a ruby. Kind of like low-key the biggest thing I'm missing right now. So we're mining level 5. We're manifesting the ruby. How am I not mining level 6 yet, though? I'd like to get 3 mummies in the next explosion. Okay. Yeah, I just need the mummies now. There's another ruby down there. I'll take 2, but I would really just like 3. Hopefully these guys give me 3. Any of that? Okay. That is the worst possible option. Of the ones I want, that's the worst. Because now my money is going to be really struggling. Like, I can't be mad at it because it's the book, but... at the same time, it's probably not good for me. I mean, like, like it's a book that I need. All right, like I'm acting like it's the end of the world. It's like, oh, this run's over. I got the book that I needed. Oh, gross. You know. Oh no. Whatever would I do? We're not gonna get combat level 10 from this because I'm not gonna read all 60 books. Because I need Monster Musk left over. Okay, I'm just gonna go on the 17th. I don't really care about the books. You can trade combat books in for Monster Musk before actually getting the recipe for Monster Musk. And I need about 10 extra, so generally I try to buy 70, but I don't have the money this early into the run. This is like the one bad date to get the combat book. And this combat book is like RNG, where it's not like... It's not the ideal plan for me to get on this day, but it's not like I can say no to it on the day. Because it's like, if I'm skipping a combat book, I'm basically throwing the run. Sats. Yeah, starfruit are more like football shaped though. They're not flat like cutting boards in this game. They're more obtuse. Yeah. I just need to see if it rains on the 21st of this year. To be fair, if anything's not your first language, it's gonna sound weird. As long as it's not like a prior or a extension of your thing. Like, even Latin sounds weird, but like you can still make out Latin. Because English is deprived of it. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I thought I had money for that. 350. I also did not buy enough. Fine. Deal. I don't think she's very happy right now. She's kind of peering at me over my monitor. She wants to be in my eyesight. She's learned that if she wants to be in my eyesight, she needs to be somehow behind my monitor. No, baby girl, lay down. Don't you do that. $352. I know. I know. You have it so tough. All my faults because I'm not giving you enough love. Well, we know if this run will continue, I'm full 5th, baby girl, so you have to wait until at least then. Since coming back to speedrunning this category. It was one of the major changes I made right at the start. No rain on the 22nd. We got rain early twice in a row, so I'll assume it will continue into the next year. So I'll probably take a gamble and just not fish here, unless if I get the book on the 20 or on the 5th, and then it rains afterwards. But it's like, I either get the book here or on fall 26, so it'd have to literally rain on the 28th. He's kind of just standing and staring at me right now. Evans. Big stretch. Went to the cellar on that day. All right, well, we really want this to be fishing. If not, we don't want it to be combat, right? No, we want it to either be fishing or combat here. Otherwise, Ren is dead. It has to be, yeah, it has to be fishing or combat. Yeah, well, Ren's dead. A little check. Oh, 5th year. Mining. Our next book checks are fall 26. Oh, wait, we got a winter 21st check. Wait, okay, wait, there's a chance. I'm double checking. This is why we double check things before we instant reset. Fall 26 and winter 21st. Fall 26 is guaranteed farming. Winter 21st, I said right? Is combat or farming. Alright, well, this run's dead. Good try. I gotta see what enchant we actually had. And before we get 1%ed. It was 4th enchant artful. Oh, possibly 2nd. Actually, I don't think you can get it on 2nd in this situation. So it would have been 4th. Well, I guess I would have needed more gems then, though, or more, because I wouldn't have been able to get generous, because this is a quad enchant for it. Mining monthly, Stardew Almanac, combat quarterly, mining monthly, combat quarterly, yeah. Where's the Bait and Bobber book? Spring 15th, year 4. Whatever. Hazel gets to go on her walk early. Yeah. Are you gonna get on my... If I do this, are you gonna say hi to stream? Hi, my baby. I know. I know, I was ignoring you for so long, but I had to run. I had to. You know this. I have to work. It's what keeps the roof over our head. Don't kiss me. I know. You wouldn't be so spoiled if I didn't do this. No. I don't want your kisses on my face. I know my ass. Kinda gross out, isn't it? I know. Alright. Back you go. Back. Let her kiss me? No, she eats poo. And licks her own butt. That's the life of a dog. Alright, I got a piece. I'll be out tomorrow. Last stream of the year, first stream of next year tomorrow. Get that funny, fun joke out of the way. See you next year, guys, you know? Wow, what a funny joke. See you next year. Hazel's going crazy. Alright. Anyways, I am gonna peace. I will be on tomorrow at my usual time. We'll be doing more runs. Other than that, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day, and yeah, take care. Later. Peace.